um, he discouraged us. Talking about I'm getting too good for the computer.
Foul ball still 0-2.
You know what I mean?
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
No touch.
Sharp
Damn.
grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit.
You just think I'm ultra touchy, so you gonna try to call it out to think I'm gonna quote unquote not touch. But I'm
Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. On the board first,
Who?
it's 1-0.
Mission
Trout.
accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead.
who came to us as a 98 overall.
Himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And a deli.
In the box now. Take strike one. Here's a high chopper. A-Ram whips it to first. One out in the second.
Ain't nobody selling.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, number 30.
That's a ball. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first. That's out number two.
Batting ninth, center fielder.
And next to hit for Houston, Daniel
What?
Schneemann.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well.
Oh,
Just couldn't get him to offer it.
great trades.
On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
Nigga, you ain't no Bobby
Astros
Cox.
pick up a run on the RBI double. Down to the bottom of the second. You're watching Atlanta Braves baseball.
Yeah, Bobby
on the show
Cox.
South.
He was never racist.
We head to
He
the bottom of the
always
second. Now
gave
in for
his
the Braves,
respect
Michael
to the
Mad
brother
Dog.
man.
34.
Ask Andrew
Mad
Jones.
Dog went deep in his most recent game.
Oh, he not. What's wrong with you?
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now one away.
Negative.
Love seeing a player come through in the clutch moments, Boog. I'm sure his teammates appreciated him sending them home with the W.
And that one hammered. Schneemann. Long run on his horse. Diving. Makes the grab. What a play.
Oh, man. I swear to God.
Second baseman.
What you doing? Looking at the
Wow,
wall?
What a great diving catch, Singy. StatCast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
But that's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays. And right there,
That's a great
he's done it
pitch.
again.
The problem with our GM is he always pulling up late.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Always.
Check swing.
He's never.
Count now 2-2.
We always calling him over the loudspeaker.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Now the Braves have the tying run. in
Just
scoring
asking if he's
position.
here.
Just kept it simple. Played
Bronte in
the
the
middle of the
building.
infield.
Bronte
Took
in the
where it came
building.
from, and there's just no one there
Line
to knock
one.
it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And you dirty. You filthy because you're doing that with no condom.
Smokey Joe in the box now. No balls in a strike.
Nasty. And you don't even clean your dick off. You just pull your pants up.
Ripped to short.
Yeah.
Out with room
I'm
to
here.
spare, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That one missed. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And they keep the
nobody's touched.
Hey. Left field. That one gets down for a hit. And that's a one-out single. Now the left fielder, he's 0 for 1. That's in there. Strike one. That one hit the knees for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out. Tremendous job of bringing that ball back.
5 years. And why is that?
And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. And they'll do it again. Now a quick throw to first. Chisholm gets back easily. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the Astros lead 1. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Atlanta, now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II.
And an 0-0 count on every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's a slider for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And we know you're going to be there for it.
Coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Looking with your both hands on that fence, with your eyes right over the top.
The play. Ryan Aram. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swings through that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Who? Who? No, I don't know who that is.
Chop left side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. As we go to the top of the 4th, at the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That clips the corner. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Smith at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Yordan Alvarez. Popped up. Under it. And there's 1 down. Popped up. Loperfido in position. Takes it in for the out. And here's the first baseman, Michael Mad Dog.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball inside.
Two down, nobody on.
They just don't know how they hurt niggas. We don't. The thing is, just because we tough, we always put that energy into it. He stabbed in the back.
A little bit low. Ball 1.
When he went on Murray. Got him.
To drive left field, and he knew it.
Caught him looking with his looking hands.
Austin Riley delivers his 2nd of the year, and they lead it. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well.
I mean, what?
His timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Yeah, they should stab that bitch.
Power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter.
For the streets. That's what she is.
Powers that fastball out of here.
Now here is.
Oh man, I gotta put my other headphone on. Why you didn't tell me? That's what happens when you don't get on. I can't catch myself.
Belanger, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball. The 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul. 1-2 now. On the ground to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Braves get 1 on the big fly. We played back at Truist Park. Well, Singy, he's been on a tear coming in, and we've seen much of the same dominance today. Swiftly becoming the X factor of this pitching staff.
Yeah, Boogie's pitching like he's got the answers to the test, and the hitters miss study group.
Foul ball there.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And they tie it up. It's 2-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Outside. Ball 1. Swing and a bouncer. Aram. Tosses to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better.
That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the wall. In comes the run from second. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Now at the plate, number 15. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Jazz on his horse coming around 3rd. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Man at first with 1 gone. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter.
Ball, that's out.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Back up the, oh, that got him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Number 6 with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Oh, he can't hang on. He steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Home half. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
In the air, center field. And there's one away.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Fouled off left side. The Braves down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5.
Nope. Outside.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. He circles the bases, and they cut into the deficit.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Luis Angel Acuna digs in now. This to third, and foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. The Astros have some action in their pen. Tatsuya Imai preparing to come on if needed. Blue ball getting cranked up as well.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And we're all square. It's 4-4.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Bruce. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Mike Burrows will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Tatsuya Imai.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Tied at 4.
Ball, that's down.
Way high with that one. And that's ball 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's
Jazz tosses to first. That's the third. here in a close one. And a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in, Joey Loperfido.
First baseman, Joey Loperfido.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Astros, right fielder, Cam Smith.
And a base hit. He boots it. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Ayala up for the third time here, watches that one miss.
Yeah!
Line drive, base hit. One runs in, lead runner around second.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Called out on strikes.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Hurston Waldrop is done, and he's not going to be. The new pitcher in the game, Didier Fuentes.
Just trying to keep this one close here.
Runner on the go. On the ground, Belanger throws to first in time. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
In the air to left center. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Mike Trout.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, first baseman, number 34.
Trout on the move. Hammered on the line, base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Riley swings through it for strike 1.
Ball, that's in.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fouls away the first offering. The Astros trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Now batting, second baseman, number 7.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Third home run of the season, and that's how they take the lead. It's 7-6. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Tatsuya Imai won't go any further. One down. Smokey Joe next up for the Braves. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 2. Blue ball. 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. Got him. Out. Number 2.
Up next for the Braves, center fielder, Michael Harris II.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1. Ball, that's low.
Just missed. And that's a strike. Hard liner. And that is that. Atlanta gets 3 on the homer. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Self-motivation is a virtue, and the lack of that can truly hurt you. It takes us to save us. The money will never change us. We gon' do what we made ya. Gotta grind till it take all the pain away. It takes us to save us. The money will never change us. We gon' do what we made ya. Yeah. Gotta grind till it take all the pain away. It's all facts. That's what
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That one ripped. One up, one down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Bounced out to short. Aram throws to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Astros, catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Here's the catcher to hit, Yainer Diaz. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Braves trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1. Slice to right and foul ball. Got him looking. 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Down a run in a tight one. It's 7-6. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Right fielder, Luis Angel Acuna.
And first offering is fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
That one outside. And the count now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 34.
First and second, 1 out. Michael Mad Dog. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. This one popped up right side. Infield fly called there.
Up next for the Braves, third baseman, Austin Riley.
Here's Austin Riley. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boo. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And another ball. Two on, 2 outs. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Smith on the move to the alley. He's got it. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 8-6. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. And stepping in for the Astros, Joey Loperfido. Ball 1 there. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Didier Fuentes departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Trevor McGill.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ball, that's just out.
Out to short, Aram. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it, got the ground out.
Just missed. The Stros trailing by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one pushed foul. The 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. And that's a little bit high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 out, space is empty. Geronimo Ayala up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped, but foul. On the ground to third. To first, and that is the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. Can't cut into an 8-6 deficit. A.J. Puck takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And next for Atlanta, Zach Belanger. He's been a difference maker in this one with what he did back in the 6th.
No doubt, Boog, a huge 3-run homer, and it's one of the key moments in this game.
Fought off foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Good job to fight that one off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it. You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Way inside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. He's throwing fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. On the ground, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Luis Angel Acuna getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Chophouse at second with 2 down.
Ball.
The 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Harris around third. He will score, and now 9-6.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Throw to third. Save.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base, probably caught him off guard a little bit.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 outs with a runner at third. In the air to left center. Should have this one. And that's the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Last chance coming up here for the Astros. We go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Astros, Daniel Schneemann. McGill looking for his first save of the year. He joined the team as a free agent.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
There's a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And a good start to the inning.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
That's a ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The Braves trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Trevor McGill out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Noah Schultz. He has a great slider with tons of movement. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one misses, and it's 1-2. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Now batting, left fielder, number 15.
Yeah.
Schultz is just one strike away. Got it, and that's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Looking at a car, went to A&D, man, P, phone mall. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap duel, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No, break bread with your own people. Made peace with it, then I couldn't change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Sit your $5 down for it, make change. Got sharper with the aim. With a product you can trust. And on anything I put my name.
Peace of mind, if I got it, your love brought it. Hey there, glad you're with us. MLB The Show, your home for Weekend Classic Baseball. I'm Robert Flores. Before we begin, here's a look at the lineups. A weekend duel is lined up, and we're ready for the first pitch. Kate Anderson on the hill and starting in the Weekend Classic. Up against a lefty who is a nightmare for opponents. Great. Now I'm thinking about the nightmare I had last night. Austin Riley leads things off, and it's showtime.
Third baseman, number 27, Austin Riley.
Fouls off the first pitch of the game, and so it begins. Here comes a pitch. The count is 0-2. Still breathing. Fly ball, right center field. Puts it away for the out. Robbie Glendinning steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Swing and a miss. He was late. Fouls it off. Here's the 0-2. One more time. Here comes the 0-2. Not finished yet. And the 0-2. His first strikeout of the game. Now a chance for Pete Alonso. On the ground up the middle. It's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, first baseman
Michael Bush in the box with a runner on first. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. To second. That's out number 3. Anderson wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Peyton Tolley, the starting pitcher for the road team. 9 innings of chess is about to begin. I hope you have your opening moves ready. Schneemann tried to check his swing there, but it went around. That's foul. The line to the pitch. Fly ball left center. Glendinning camping under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jesus Mate.
Number 86.
Goes fishing after the cutter, but misses. Fouls that off. 0-2 on the way. Goes with the fastball, but misses. We'll do it again. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Goes with the curveball, but misses. Lifted in the air to right. He gets down for a hit.
Batting third.
Jose Fernandez at the dish with a runner on first. Starts the at-bat with a ball.
That ball's foul.
Yeah, not touching that one. Two-strike foul. Diablos, one out, one on. Swings, and this one is smashed. Still flying. Mishandles it. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third.
Batting fourth.
Joey Wheeler deals himself into the box. A chance to draw first blood here. Fair ball. That one will find the corner. Fernandez going for third. He's coming home. He scores as well. And now it's a two-run game. Mike Trout at the plate following the 2 RBI double. Lights it away. Here comes a pitch. Line drive. Trout retired. So now the DH spot, Samuel Basayo. In the air, headed to right center. Duran ranging right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They played 2 runs in the frame. This is a 2-run game. Jarren Duran gets us going this inning.
Jarren Duran.
Late with the swing there. Here comes a pitch. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Bo Bichette comes to the plate looking for success against this pitcher from the spring breakout series. Swings and misses out in front. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Puts it on the ground to second. Mate. Throw to first. 2 gone here. It's double C, Colton Cowser. Cowser spends 30 minutes building Legos every morning before he hits the cages. He even built a Millennium Falcon during spring training this year. He says it helps him improve his focus. The pitch. Doesn't connect. He was late. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Brandon Valenzuela leads off, playing from ahead. That's a base hit, and a good look for the Tops Now collection. So a runner aboard to start the inning. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box, Kevin McGonigal. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Here's the pitch. Smoked it, but it's an out. That was a great catch. Carlos Delgado comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. The changeup hit him.
I got him. Take your base.
Up next for the Diablos.
So now runners at first and second thanks to the hit by pitch. And in the batter's box now, Daniel Schneemann, 0 for 1 on the day. In the air, out to left center. Glendening turns, moving to his left. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Now at the plate, Jesus Mate. Hits it foul. Diablos have 2 runners aboard. And a base hit laced into right. And that keeps the inning alive. Jose Fernandez steps up with nowhere to put him. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fly ball to right. Duran tracking it. At the wall, and it's out of play. Lefty kicks and delivers. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Sent foul. Here comes the 1-2. Base hit. 1 run is in. Relay throw. Joey Weaver comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. And that goes foul. The 0-1. Cutter misses the target. Strike 2. And maybe we see the fastball one more time. Hit on the ground to Bryce Terang. That ends the inning as they avoid more runs from scoring in the frame. We've played 2, and now it's a 4-run game. Welcome back. It's sunny here in Denver, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Danny Jansen, the first to hit this inning, popped up to left center. It falls for a hit.
Batting ninth.
Bryce Terang in the box with a runner on first. McGonigal to second, that's 1. And it's a double play. Austin Riley is the batter now, hitless in his first trip to the plate. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Mike Trout leading things off with a 4-run cushion. First pitch misses. It finds its way through for a hit. Basayo comes up following the leadoff base hit from Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Ground ball to the right side. Fires to second. They get 1. Back to first. Double play. Brandon Valenzuela now at the plate.
Catcher Brandon Valenzuela.
Hard hit down the line and left, and it's foul. Swing and a drive. That one looks like trouble. Valenzuela rounds first, headed for 2. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Diablos.
Kevin McGonigal at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. That was filthy. Valenzuela, the runner at first with 2 gone. Diving attempt, but gets away. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. So we head to the 4th. BRB. Kids still saying that? Welcome back. 4 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Robbie Glendinning leads off the top of the 4th. Oh, 1 to start. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Lives to see another pitch. The lefty kicks and delivers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Pete Alonso is next to hit. Single to center his first time up.
Pete Alonso.
Started to swing, and it's ruled a ball. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. One, 2 the count. That's strikeout number 5 here in the 4th inning. This is quite the pace. Michael Bush, freshly dealt to the plate. Skips up some dust. Goes back to the curve. He gets there with a slide. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. Well, that was an exciting way to send us to break. Carlos Delgado leads us off. He was hit by a pitch his first time up, but made the most of it because he eventually came around to score. Lined, but caught for the out. Nice.
Up next for the Diablos. Center fielder, Daniel.
Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Terang over to first. Just got him on that one. Jesus Mate shuffles to the plate for his next at bat.
Now pitching.
Camilo Doval comes in the game out of the bullpen. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. Mate at the plate now. That's ball 1. Goes back to the slider. Fouls it off. Righty kicks and delivers. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Here's the third baseman, Jose Fernandez. Right side, and that's foul. That was saucy. That doesn't catch the zone. swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Bichette, bang, bang play,
He's out.
and the inning is over. 4 innings in the books. We'll be right back. Back here in Denver, Cade Anderson ready to begin his 5th inning of work. Duran batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Floats right into his mitt. A player from the live series strolls to the plate, Bo Bichette. In the air, out to the gap. It falls in. That's a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Bichette headed for third. The relay throw.
Now batting for Atlanta, center fielder
Colton Cowser in the box with a runner at third. Struck out on a fastball last time. There's a strike on the first pitch, just like we've seen all day. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Here's a bronze card at the plate. Danny Jansen. Back it goes, foul. You didn't even twitch. Misses with the bunt attempt. Slider. Strike 3. Joey Weaver at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Drilled to right center field. Duran tracking it. Set for a short 2-bagger. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day. Here's Mike Trout. His obsession with meteorology is well known. I'm a Cancer myself. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. The run comes in to score from second. In safely, it's a double and his 2nd hit. Samuel Basallo comes to the plate following the RBI double. .100 miles per hour and foul. The pitch. Refusing to go down. Takes a lead at second with nobody out. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? Diablos with a runner at second. Cutter is fouled, and the at-bat stays alive. And the pitch. Runs the count to 1-2. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score a run. Trout around third, and he scores. It's 6-0, and they pick up their 2nd hit of the inning. Brandon Valenzuela next to hit after the RBI single. Drills one deep. Back at the track. Touches down. That's a hit. Basallo round second, headed for third.
at the plate from Mississippi.
Kevin McGonigal, the next card off the deck. Triple digits, and it's driven deep. On its way. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Carlos Delgado steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. Well, that's not what you were looking for. Unfortunately, that engages the mercy rule, initiating emergency shutdown mode. Hello there. It's good to have you. I'm Robert Flores. MLB The Show brings you Weekend Classic Baseball. An unforgettable weekend battle awaits. First pitch just ahead. Framber Valdez on the hill and starting in the Weekend Classic. You make this pitcher better the moment you take them out. Plain and simple. So be confident. Luke Keeschel leads off, and we're ready to roll from Truist Park.
Second baseman, number 15, Luke Keeschel.
And we start with a foul ball. Womp womp. Misses with the slider. Fastball off the plate. Fastball good for a strike. Swung on and lifted to right center. Cowser camps under it. Brings it in. Alec Bohm digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. And that's sent foul. Stays with it, but foul. The pitch to Bohm. Ground ball to short. Bichette on to first. 2 gone now. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Someone get him a compass. Stays with it. Foul. Here comes a pitch. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Jacob Misiorowski gets the nod in the Weekend Classic. The high velo forces batters into quick decisions. Important to stay calm and commit to your swing. Austin Riley ready to roll.
Leadoff hitter this afternoon, third baseman, number 27, Austin Riley.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Oh, 2 is the count. No, thank you. And they start the frame with a strikeout.
Batting second, left fielder, number 6.
Digging in, Robbie Glendening. That's a strike to start this AB. Spit on that one. Now in a 2-strike hole. Not done yet. Here comes a 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Pete Alonso steps in. First pitch misses for a ball. You made contact against that velo? Wow. Color me impressed. The 1-1. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Strike 3. Strikes out the side here in the first. That's a fun way to start it. Stick around. Welcome back to Truist Park outside Atlanta. Logan O'Hoppe gets us going in this frame. Fouls it off. Here's the 0-1. Fouls that off. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout. Michael Busch with his first trip to the plate today. Stays with it. Foul. Here's the pitch. Lined into right center field. That's down, a base hit. Trevor Story digs in. Off the plate from Valdez. A thunderous shot. Wow, that was perfect. The swing, the contact, and the result. You can't do it any better than that. And they take the lead. Michael Conforto digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. First pitch of the ball. Catches the zone with the slider. Was that pitch in low power mode or? 2-2 is the count. A strikeout for the live series card on the mound. Nick York is the next to hit. That's foul. And the 0-1. Swings and lifts one to right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. The Gorillas play 2 runs in the frame. This is a 2-run game. Good to have you with us. Gorgeous day here in Atlanta, the home for today's Diamond Dynasty matchup. Michael Busch bats first as we start the bottom of the second. In the air, out to left. And that's a foul ball. The righty sets, kicks, fight. 2 strikes and no balls. Check swing, no appeal. Here comes the 1-2. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Jarren Duran is next to the plate. Not tardy. Swings and misses out in front. Not finished yet. Keeps the lights on. Oh-2 on the way. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. It's Bo Bichette time. He admits the move south forced him to overhaul his hair product. Dealing with a lot more humidity now, so it hasn't been easy to find the right conditioner to hold that flow of his. Hey, Bo, same. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Batting 7th, center fielder.
Next to hit, Colton Cowser. Garbage pitch. Bichette goes. 1-0-2, and it's a foul ball. Kicks and delivers. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. fastball. Strike three. Inning over. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Gavin Sheets leads off playing from ahead. Changeup misses for a ball. Rips one to left. And it's a foul ball. And the 1-1. Did you feel that breeze? I did. And a base hit laced into right. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting for San Diego, second baseman
Luke Keishel at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking for a hit again. Swings and lifts one to center. Cowser coming in. Racing, makes the catch. In steps Alec Bohm. Goes with the fastball. A central part of his game today. Goes back to the four-seamer. Here's a swing and a liner to left. And it's a base hit for the member of the live series. And the lead runner holds at second. So up next to the dish, O'Neal Cruz. He struck out swinging first time up. In the air, out to right center. Cowser on the move to the gap. Sheets tagging up. Stuck in a rundown. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. That wraps up the top of the third. Stay tuned. Danny Jansen leads off the inning. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. That makes it 0-2. No bite. Out on strikes, courtesy of the outlier. Bryce Terang facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Here comes a pitch. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. And the pitch.
Did he go?
now batting for the Elite.
Austin Riley comes to the plate here in the third. Goes with the slider. His preferred pitch to open and at bat. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Not your pitch. Outside. Got it. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Back in a flag. Stay tuned for more DD. Back here in the ATL, Logan O'Hoppe hits leadoff this frame. Struck out against the sinker last time up. Misses with the first pitch. That was Phil. The heater misses for a ball. Doubles down on the fastball. Absolutely hammered. There's no doubt about this one as it sails over. It's gone. Long gone. Now that's some power. And now that gives them a 3-run lead. Michael Bush comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Lands near the line. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. Throw from the outfield goes to second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Up next for the Gorillas.
Getting ready to hit, Trevor Story. Already has a homer to his name today as his first at bat resulted in that two-run blast. That pitch had a parachute attached. This is smacked left field line, and it's foul. Gorillas with a runner aboard. In the air to center. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Stepping in, Michael Conforto. In the air, headed to center. Cowser settles under it. Squeezes it. York
Inside,
at the
ball
plate,
one.
and that's inside for a ball. Went with the slider, and it's a strike. Playing frisbee out there. Skips up some dust. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. They score a run in the frame. It's a three-run game.
Self-made and I'm self-paid. Y'all don't really want it with me. Hustle game strong, shoe game mean. The money is dirty, but the suits is clean. High haters, I'm back from my hiatus.
Robbie Glendinning, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3.
Number 6.
.102 on the gun, and it's foul. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. And the righty kicks and delivers. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Swings. It's a ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So now the DH spot, Pete Alonso. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. Line drive, short hopped at third. Slings it across, and 2 away. Swings, wait, did he go? And it's ruled a ball. The 1-0. Not late. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. That's the fastball. Used for the 3rd time in this AB. 10 strikeouts, already to double. Back here in a 3-run game. Gavin Sheets steps in the box to start the 5th. He singled to right in his first trip.
Now pitching.
Phil Maton, the new arm to start the 5th. Gavin Sheets fouls away the first offering. The 0-1. Puts it on the ground to second. Terrain. Throw to first. And 1 away. Luke Keishel comes to the plate here in the 5th.
Second baseman, Luke Keishel.
You confused him there. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Cutter misses the target.
That's inside.
And
Ball
that
2.
one almost got him. In the air to left center. Glendening trying to get to it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Up next
And
for
now,
the
Alec Bohm.
third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Foul ball. Gorillas, 2 down, nobody on. That's ripped into the outfield. Can't secure it. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting for San Diego.
O'Neal Cruz in the box
Cruz.
with a runner on first. The count is 1-0. Goes back to the cutter. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Hit hard, and that gets through. And the lead runner holds at second.
Now batting for San Diego.
Logan O'Hoppe up now
Logan
with 2
O'Hoppe.
runners on base. Swings early and fouls it. Here comes the 0-1. Now you see it, now you don't. Swung on, and this one is smacked. On its way. Goodbye, baseball. A 3-run blast. That's his second home run of the game. Michael Busch up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. Popped up to center. Terrain moves under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the 5th is complete. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Back here in a 6-run game. Jaron Duran leads things off and down by 6. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Triple digits, and it's ripped and just foul. No balls and 2 strikes. That's strikeout number 11.
Up next for Atlanta.
Bo Bichette is the batter now. A little out front, he swings through it. Not a strike. Hit on the ground to third. In time to Busch for the out. Next to the plate, Colton Cowser struck out against a fastball in his previous at bat. 100 miles per hour and foul. Catches a piece. Hauls it in. That's the 3rd out. 3 up. Back here in Cobb County, Georgia, Trevor Story leads off the top of the 6th.
Now pitching.
The Elite go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Trevor McGill. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. Michael Conforto comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Direct deposit. On the ground to first. Slides for the stop. On target, he got him. Nice play. Now it's the right fielder, Nick York.
Right fielder, Nick York.
In Fuego.
No.
1-1 now.
Inside.
This is the target. Delivers a ball. Hit him.
Bang! That ball got him. Right there.
So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Gavin Sheets. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. And the inning continues. Luke Keeschel bats here in the 6th. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Connects and hammers one to left center. Makes the catch. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 6th. The 8th spot leads us off next. Back here in a 7-run game. Congratulations on not quitting. Jacob Mizorowski takes the mound of the 6th, and not a ton of pressure with the score the way it is at the moment. Jansen hitting leadoff, and he looks at ball 1. 1-1 the count. Goes back to the changeup. Not going for that. Still alive at the plate. Score-wise, I got to be honest with you, it's not great. Strikeout total is up to 12. Impressive outing today, and tiptoeing to the batter's box after watching another teammate go down, Bryce Terang. And the pitch. And that ground ball goes foul. The elite, 1 down, bases empty. That's smacked on the line to center. That's a hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Up next for Atlanta,
Austin Riley at the dish with a runner on first. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Safe. And that's a stolen base. Righty kicks and delivers.
No, that's a foul ball.
Stay patient.
Damn.
Swings. It's a ground ball up the middle. And there's 2 down. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Robbie Glendinning. Bryce Terang in position to be driven home. Starts with the ball. Late with the swing there. Another look at the heater. Strikeouts. Alec Bohm leads off, enjoying a nice lead. Oh, 1-0 the count. Sends it foul. Bohm waits. Zips a fastball, but off target. Swung on and lifted to center. And it gets down. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Gorillas, center
O'Neal
fielder,
Cruz in the box with a runner on first. Gets a piece of 101. 0-1. The pitch. Lifted in the air to right. Duran under this one. Makes the grab, 1 away. Logan O'Hoppe comes up here in the 7th. Out in front, foul. Boom. A runner at first with one gone. Base hit. Duran throws it back in. Got him caught. Now they have runners at the corners after that one-out single.
For San Diego, first baseman,
Next up here in the seventh, Michael Bush. Drilled to left field. Glendening can't secure it. Throw to second from the outfield. And he'll reach second with one away. And a run scores on the play. Trevor Story shuffles into the box.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Hard hit down the line and left. But that's a foul ball. Story ready. Hit foul to the left side. Kicks and delivers. Pumps a fastball but misses the plate. Triple digits and it's hammered deep. Glendening giving his all, and that drops foul. Smash down the left field line, and it's just foul. The pitch. Strong contact, and this has all the makings of a sac fly. O'Hoppe tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. And now they lead by 9. Michael Conforto in the box with a runner at third. The 0-1 now. That's ripped to right down the line. And that will drop foul. Runner on third with 2 away. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2 now. Hits it on the ground to short. Bichette over to first. Gets him easily. And it ends the inning. Stretch tie. You know, my Warrior 2 pose has been better than my Warrior 1 lately, but I can't seem to figure out why. Okay, I figured it out. Warrior 2 pose takes less effort, which is exactly why I'm better at it. Alonso up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. And that's just foul. Kicks and delivers. 1-2 now. Pitcher's count. Hit on the ground, and he goes up the middle for a base knock. Bush comes. Following the leadoff base hit from Pete Alonso. Kumar Rocker, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the seventh. Bush in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. The pitch. Strikes out the first batter. He sees in this one. Jarren Duran strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. The elite, one down, runner at first. It's the fastball that misses. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Bo Bichette up now with 2 runners on base. Swing and a miss. chased outside of the zone. That's a strike. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the curve here. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. There's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. 7 innings. Welcome back to Truist Park. Nick York leads off the top of the 8th.
Now pitching.
Ronnie Henriquez now on the mound.
Henriquez.
York at the plate and takes high there. Got him swinging at air. Sends it foul. The wind and the pitch. Base hit. Gavin Sheets at the dish with a runner on first. That was nasty. Not done yet. York gets the lead at first. Nobody out. Swings. It's a ground ball to the right side. Needs a second attempt, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. In the box, Luke Keeschel. Difficult plate appearances. Must be a glitch, right? Looks like me swinging. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Ball and a strike now as the runner holds. The 1-1 now. Puts it on the ground to short. Bichette handles the chance. Fires to first on the run. And that's out number 2. But they do get a run on the play. Now we see Alec Bohm. Cruising in the slow lane. Swing and a drive. It's into the gap. Boom. Around first.
Up next for the Gorillas.
O'Neal Cruz ready to swing it with a runner on second. And grounds one foul. 0-1 fires. Misses the zone with a slider. Two balls and one strike. Fly ball left center. Cowser ranging right. Hauls it in to end the inning. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. We'll be right back. Welcome back. There's a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Colton Cowser leads off with his team playing from behind. Oh-1 to start. A bit eager. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Got it by him for the K. Danny Jansen in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Doesn't connect. He was late. I didn't much like it either. The wind, the kick, the pitch. The live series member collects the strikeout. The batter now, Bryce Terang.
Second baseman, Bryce
Hauls it in for the out. The Elite come up short in this 9-inning matchup. Can't dwell on it. You're too good to stay down for long. So that does it. Curtains are closing. It's been real, kids. I'm Robert Flores, signing off in Diamond Dynasty. We'll do it again, hopefully soon.
Friend, they bring a friend, took a girl from the podium. Now the guys in here, high sodium. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Pick up, look, I protect my neck with necklace. She protect, I rock for matches. I forget that we got exes.
Don't listen, feel the sound.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon, and all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Oops. Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray! The sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm thinking about getting with you.
Through the city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little thing on my mind, that's a whole lot of you. Hot on my tail, be a whole lot of crew. After me, they with their pitchforks and stakes trying to backstab, but they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there'd be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of your kiss and your well-shaved legs, pedicure toes, sunny side up, egg yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids, sizes, canines and molars, smiling for your love as we bathe in the solar.
And you can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you can be so never confront on the day with some sunshine.
Yeah. Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't burn out the leaves? Look, if you stand on
keeping a healthier sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me, we can mark time with a band. Harmony on all notes. Music composed with a jam. Ooh, the sun is shining on some L-O-V-E, love. And that's word to plug to J.D. Dub. My round is off. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun? And shake right to left, cause I love it long. Sun shining on you, and your energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Sun shining on you, and our energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. And I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you. Yeah. And you get me. So never confront on the day with some sunshine. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you get me. So on the day with some sunshine. You get me so sunshine. Ain't got nothing to do but wanna be with you. Sunshine for sale. Yeah. Only 5 cents. Come get your sunshine.
Hey kid, I'm gonna coach you on how to build the best squad in all of Diamond Dynasty. All you gotta do is bring your skills to Diamond Quest, an all-new strategy experience. You'll win some, you'll lose some, but you'll be improving your skills along the way. So here's the rundown, kid. Step 1, choose your quest. Begin your quest by picking the rewards you want the most for your Diamond Dynasty team. To clear a quest, you'll need to defeat stadiums, mini-boss showdowns, and moments. So I hope you're already warmed up. Oh, and every time you restart a quest on the same board, the spaces will randomize just to keep you on your toes. Step 2, select your lineup. Choose wisely.
Hey there, glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Weekend Classic Baseball. Quickly, here's a peek at the lineups. This weekend promises a clash to remember. First pitch, next. Justin Robleski on the hill to start for the home side. Will test your discipline with a variety of pitches. Stay centered and force him to come to you. Jackie Robinson, ready to start us off here in downtown Phoenix.
Shortstop, number 5, Jackie Robinson.
And the pitch. That one's on the house. Smash down the left field line. And that drops foul. Here's the pitch. And just like that, the game begins with a strikeout. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Left Cuba in 2016 to play pro ball. Signed with the Dodgers before they traded him to Houston. And it's caught for the out. Aaron Judge strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Judge raises the gavel. Bites it off. Here comes the 0-2. Thinking outside the box. Curveball, strike three. J.R. Richard, the starter for the visitors. A chance now to command one of the best heaters in baseball. Power like this is video game stuff, if you know what I mean. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. Mike Trout comes to the plate as a parallel 2-car. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. He's just guessing. A swing and a soft line. That one looks like trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And that's a double.
Batting third.
Ian Happ steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Swing and a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Ellie. He's the first primary shortstop in Major League history to record 25 homers and 65 stolen bases in a single season. There's a line drive to left field. This has double written all over it. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Safely into second, he's got a double. McGee strolls to the plate with a lead thanks to Ellie De La Chaos. Runner goes, and it's a late start. Out, and that ends the inning. What a way to do it. Stay tuned. Back here in a 1-run game, Pete Alonso gets us going this inning. A little out front, he swings through it. McGee sprinting towards it. Hauls it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the second. Michael Busch ready to test his timing for the first time today. Late with the swing there. That makes it 0-2. And Perez gets the out after the drop third strike. Juan Brito digs in. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. This one's in the dirt. Perez gets it to first. Got him. Inning over following the drop third strike. Good to have you with us here at Chase Field. Willie McGee leads off the inning. Robinson handles on the run. Throw to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Salvador Perez in the box with a runner on first. Got him. Swinging it goes. Two strikes and no balls. Hangs in there. The pitch to Perez. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Keeps the lights on. Goes to first. Thought he had you there. Takes the lead at first. Nobody out. Pitch out, but no action. Richard, the wind, the kick. We see another fastball from him. Can't secure it. Manages a throw. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Ben Rice ready to swing it with a runner on second. Runner breaks for third. Throw bounces in and he's safe. And the righty kicks and delivers. Foul ball. The 0-2. That's a strikeout for J.R. Richard.
Batting 8, designated hitter.
Brandon Valenzuela, freshly dealt to the plate. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. McGee at third with 2 away. Hits it foul. Here comes a pitch. Into center field. That falls for a hit. Runner from third comes across. And now it's a 2-run game. Juan Brito next to hit after the RBI single. On the ground to second. That ends the frame. They get a run in the inning. Bo Bichette leads us off. In the air, headed to left center. Happ drifts under it. Brings it in. 1 away. Joey Wiemer gets his first at bat here in the third. Fouls it off. No balls and 2 strikes. Misses the plate with the fastball. Rubbing some dirt on it. Run it back. Lefty kicks and delivers. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Wind to the pitch. The curve misses for a ball. Swung on and lifted to center. Trout waiting for it. Main character energy. And now, Miguel Amaya. Line drive. That gets down for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Jackie Robinson at the dish with a runner on first. Just looking for a strike. There goes the runner. Robinson fights it away. Throws over. Now back in safely at first. The 1-1 now. In the air, out to left. Happ drifting under it. Makes the catch. Easy out, and that ends the inning. Robleski. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Bobby Witt Jr. leads off, leading by 2. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Might want to offer him a map. Oh-2 the count now. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Delivers a sinker. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. In the air, out to right center. Judge moves under this one. Brings it in, and 2 away. Ian Happ is next to the plate. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Smacks one deep. Back at the wall. It's off the top of the wall. Around second now, going for 3. Now a relay to third. No chance to get him. He's there.
Up next for Los Angeles,
Ellie Dela Cruz comes to bat with a runner at third. And fouls it. The dash. Runner in scoring position, 2 down. Slider misses for a ball. I see, just playing with your food now. J.R. Richard gets the job done with a strikeout. So we head to the 4th, and it's still a 2-run game. Welcome back to the desert, home of the Diamondbacks. Justin Robleski takes the mound here in the 4th. Alvarez swings through it for strike 1. Goes with the fastball. Been his primary pitch. The throw to first. 1 away on a drop third strike. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Aaron Judge. First pitch strike. That's been a familiar sight for him. The heater misses for a ball. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. On target, he got him. Nice play. Here's Pete Alonso. Oriole fans have already dubbed him the Great Orange Bear. That doesn't catch the zone. This one smoked out to left. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Next up for the
Here's a card with a 91 overall rating, Michael Bush. Pete Alonso waiting in scoring position, looking to come home. Not going to do it. Misses with another fastball. It's 2-0. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Drops a curve across the plate. Not finished yet. And again, the 2-2 offering. Again, strikeout number 6, and we're still in the 4th. Willie McGee ready to go. Reached on an infield single his first time up. In the air, headed to left. Alvarez settling under it. Hauls it in for the out. A member of the Cornerstone Series steps in, Salvador Perez. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. In the air to left. Alvarez making his way towards it. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Ben Rice lining up with parallel 2 card status. He's 0 for 1 so far today. 0-1 the count. Just swinging at the breeze. Squirts away just a bit. Gets it to first. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. We head to the 5th. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Juan Brito ready to start this inning. And that goes foul. The 0-2 now. Didn't even think about swinging. Keeps the plate appearance going. The lefty kicks and delivers. 2-strike fastball is fouled off. Going back at the wall. Home run. It's a blast from downtown Phoenix. And now it's just a 1-run game as they cut into the deficit. Bo Bichette comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Flied out to left his first time up. Make him come to you. Goes back to the 4-seamer. Still hasn't seen a hittable pitch. (3-1) on the way. That's fantastic pitch recognition from you. Take your base. Joey Weaver in the box with a runner on first. A tad early. Just a tad. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Throws to first. Tries to get back and safe. Pickoff attempt. Back to first and he's safe. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Runner at first with nobody out. Runner on the move again. Hanging tough. The elite tying run at first. Gives it a try. Pulls a fast one on you. Now that's not a fun walk back to the dugout, is it? Here comes a pitch. Extends the at-bat. Here's the pitch. It's the curveball that misses. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now we see Miguel Amaya. 1-for-1 with a single so far. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Goes back to the changeup. In the dirt, blocked. Perez gets it to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Brandon Valenzuela at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. The pitch from JR. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. Zips a fastball, but off target. No swing, and J.R. Richard collects the K. Here's the second baseman, Juan Brito, hitless in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And there's a hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away. Bobby Witt Jr. at the dish with a runner on first. Made him look a little foolish there. The righty kicks and delivers. Strike three. Struck him out for the third time today. Mike Trout at the dish. Unloads the fastball off the plate. Another look at the heater. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. Brito moves up a base. Runner goes again. Keeps it going. Brito at second with two down. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. The pitch. In the air, out to right. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They leave a runner in scoring position and fail to score a run. Back here in the desert, Justin Robleski back on the mound here in the sixth. He's done a great job of not allowing many hits in this game, and a good showing out of him so far. Jackie Robinson fouls away the first offering. That completes the strikeout for out number one. Yordan Alvarez strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Not biting. The count is 2-0. Swings and drives one to the opposite field. This one is well struck. Going back and gone. It leaves the yard for a home run. You were on the heater. Judge digs in after watching Yordan Alvarez go deep. Fouls it. It's 0-2. Two-strike curve is fouled away. Judge waits. And reaches double-digit strikeouts here in the sixth. What a performance. Pete Alonso bats here in the sixth. Fouls it off. The elite, 2 down, nobody on. No dice. Two 2-1 is the count. And the lefty kicks and delivers. That's 11 strikeouts here in the sixth. Incredible pace. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. J.R. Richard ready to begin his 6th inning of work on the bump. Rips it to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. The sinker led to a strikeout last time up. And a base hit laced into right. And the go-ahead run is on base. Willie McGee shuffles to the plate. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Pickoff move to first. You have some cat-like reflexes. James Rodney deals. And Ellie is on his way to second. Cranks one deep. And it's foul. Throw to first. He's back standing. Runner at first with one gone. Still alive at the plate. Goes to first. He gets back in. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Salvador Perez up next to the dish. A pitch out, but no action on the bases. Now safe at first. He gets back in. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Hits it foul. De La Cruz off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece. Two. The pitch. J.R. Richard gets the swinging strikeout. We head to the 7th. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. All tied up at 2 as we start a new frame. Michael Busch steps in the box to start the 7th. And it's in, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Now batting for Atlanta.
Here's a
Second
diamond
baseman,
card at the plate, Juan Brito. Catches a piece. The elite runner at first. The count is 0-2. Throws over. Now back in safely at first. (0-2) on the way. Strikeout total is up to 12. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Look out, runner on the move. Big moment here, and out! A massive play in this game. Never a doubt. That's the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. Puts it on the ground to the left side. That one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting for Atlanta.
A Tops Now series member steps in the box. Joey Weaver struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Third out, and the inning is over. Back here in a tie game. Ben Rice at the plate leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Got him in a blender. Swings and blasts one to left. Alvarez chasing it. And it drops foul into the corner. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Brandon Valenzuela approaches the box as a parallel 2 card. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. This is the target. Lined into right center field. This one is trouble. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Juan Brito ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. And good day to you, sir. Takes a lead with one gone. 0-2 is the count. That's strikeout number 11.
Up next for the dash.
Bobby Witt Jr. comes up here in the 7th. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Gave it your all for that strike. Throw to second. He's back in time. The 0-1. Yeah, good luck hitting that. Strikeout total is up to 12. They strand the go-ahead run. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Miguel Amaya leads off the top of the 8th. Basura pitch.
Now pitching.
Raleigh Fingers, the new pitcher. He comes into this game in a critical spot. The 1-0 now. Swung on and connects. That's a base knock, and it sets up Jackie Robinson to potentially change this game.
Next up for the elite, shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
And that's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Yordan Alvarez ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. It's tense, it's loud, and somehow I know you're smiling and ready for this occasion. Alvarez waits. Starts with a pair of sinkers. And the tag is in time. The pitch to Yordan. Lives to see another pitch. The elite with a runner at second. No thanks. Goes with the sinker. Used for the third time in this AB. Inside, ball 4 as they draw an important walk. Aaron Judge up now with 2 runners on base. Trying to turn things around after an 0 for 3 day, 2 strikeouts with a ground out. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. There's one. Return throw to first. Got it. Double play, and that'll do it. Mike Trout leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. That's a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Happ comes up following the leadoff base hit from Mike Trout. Coming in hot. There goes the runner. He tries to bunt, but that's a foul ball. Runner on at first, nobody out. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Not done yet. Trout on at first, nobody out. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Ellie De La Cruz is now at the plate. Andrew Morris takes over on the hill. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. De La Cruz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Strike 2 with the sweeper. I try it again. Good strikeout. I guess that's why I'm up here and not on the mound. Willie McGee deals himself into the box. Ball with the cutter missing the zone. Throwing bubbles for strikes. And there goes Mike Trout. Hung up in a rundown. The 2-1. Out in front and foul. Righty kicks and delivers. cool, calm, and collected. I expected nothing less from you in that spot. More to come in the world of DD after this. Pete Alonso hits leadoff this frame. Oh, 1 to start. Ball out of the zone. Two balls and 1 strike. Not quite ready for a pitch. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Just an exploratory mission. A leadoff walk, and the go-ahead run is on base.
Now batting for Atlanta, first baseman
Michael Bush in the box with a runner on first. Found the target to start the AB. Swung on and lifted the left. Half under it. Puts it away for the out. Juan Brito comes to the plate here in the ninth. Out in front, and that's a foul ball. The elite, 1 out, 1 on. Late start of the steal attempt. Trying Salvi's arm here. To second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1. Salvador Perez steps in the box as we get the bottom of the ninth underway. 0 for 3. He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out. Fast play, but a slow dance. That makes it 0-2. And the leadoff batter goes down with a strikeout.
Up next for Los Angeles.
Here's the first baseman, Ben. Front foot, heavy. Hard ground ball to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Digging in, Brandon Valenzuela. 2 Tops Now series cards battling here.
Valenzuela.
Swing and a miss on a cutter. Two strikes and no balls. One pitch away from extras. Misses for a ball. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Still deadlocked after 9, so we're playing extras in this one. More baseball after this. Bo Bichette bats first this inning.
Bo Bichette.
That's a base hit. Brito coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. In there, he scored.
Now batting for Atlanta.
Joey Weaver up now following that critical go-ahead single. The elite with a runner at first. U-G-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's a foul ball. Takes the lead at first. Nobody out. Skips up some dust. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. 2-2 on the way. They ring him up right away. He went around. Miguel Amaya bats here in extras. Doesn't connect. He was late. Not happening.
Ball one.
On the ground. Could be two. Fires to second for one. And it's a double play to end the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they're playing with the lead. Juan Brito, his leadoff this inning. Got to be surgical here because this guy can make you pay. Swings and misses out in front. Just early. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. On the ground up the middle. Brito. In time to Bush for the out. A member of the Cover Athlete Series is up. Bobby Witt Jr. Tough day at the plate, but hey, blame the card, not your swing. Fly ball to the gap. Reaching try, but it falls in. Alvarez fires it to the plate. And into second with a one-out double. Mike Trout at the dish after the game-tying single. Fly ball center field. And it falls for a hit. Ian Happ, the next card off the deck. Here's the pitch with both runners on the move. Save, and it's a double steal. The 0-1 now. Not so fast, my friend. Misses the plate with a sweeper. Staying alive. Here comes a pitch. A strikeout for the Tops Now series when he needed it most. Ellie Dela Cruz strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the Tops Now series. Needs a reset as he steps off the rubber. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk. That'll set up a force play at any base. Willie McGee shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. Struck out against a cutter in his previous at-bat.
Yo soy de aquí, yo soy de aquí. Aquí nací, aquí crecí. Ah, qué bonito está el cielo que a mí me tapa. Y esa brisa de diciembre que entra por la casa. Qué sabrosa es la sal del mar de mi playa. Que aunque no tiene tren, su sierra es nevada.
Donde me pega el sol en la piel, de los sueños que nunca desperté, la de la foto en el atardecer, y ahora regreso para volverte a ver.
De la esquina del barrio bailando en la fiesta.
Oye, mi invita.
Donde todo el mundo con la puerta abierta. No hay invierno ni primavera.
Es verano la vida entera.
Cuando el mango se cae en la casa floresta.
Un bañito de lluvia, una fruta fresca. ¿Quién quiere mango, biche y raspado con cola? Aquí todas las tristezas se van con la sola. Yo crecí viendo el atardecer como nunca los he vuelto a ver, y aprendí a ser feliz viviendo en el ahora. Porque el Caribe se envuelve en mi ser, y si es posible volver a nacer, escogería este lugar, su color y su aroma.
Y en una esquina del barrio bailando champeta. Comiendo butifarra hasta que amanezca. No hay invierno ni primavera.
Es verano la vida entera.
Cuando el mango se cae en la casa floresta.
Un bañito de lluvia, una fruta fresca. Un día tuve que marcharme de la Samaria, y el mundo no era lo mismo lejos de allí. Y aunque lo quiso el destino, yo lo he burlado, nunca me fui. No importa dónde estuviera, no importa con quién estaba, no importa lo que pasara, yo era de aquí.
No hay invierno ni primavera.
Es verano la vida entera.
Cuando el mango se cae en la casa floresta.
Un guineo maduro sobre la mesa.
Porque el Caribe se envuelve en mi ser. Y si tuviera que volver a nacer, escogería este lugar, escogería aquí y ahora.
you